Gotta make more coffee. Oh no. Oh no. Here we are. Sprints in which I'm going to make ginger snap cookies. I should probably print off recipe. The angle's a little different, I feel like, this time. A little closer to the actual counters. Uh, but only because, like, my mom's boyfriend got her a bunch of flowers for Valentine's Day, right? And they're all on the kitchen table, which is where this is. So it has to be like a good, like, I want to say like 5 inches closer this way, because of those being in the way. It's like a giant thing, like this big full of flowers. So, you know, it makes sense. But yes, here we are. I'm here to make cookies. Hi H. Hello, hello. Good morning. What's everyone reading? I am going to be listening to a lesbian romance on Scribd. I don't remember the name of it. I've been reading it for a few days now. So I just want to finish it. Out on Good Behavior by Dahlia Adler. Hi, hello from Europe. Hello from Vermont. We don't talk about those, okay? I talked about them like 5 times in vlogs. Oh, not me getting the live being happening notification. Wow, who could have guessed I'm live? I would never guess. With 3 times speed, I have about an hour and a half in the audiobook. So like I can totally do that, right? I should be able to finish it in the time that it makes cookies. If I do finish it early, I have another audiobook. I was trying to figure out what to read. Like I have the audiobook of a book for a vlog. But then I decided, hey, hot take, I have books from NetGalley. Maybe I should read one of them. And I do have an audiobook from NetGalley. So, did I download this one? Maybe. We'll see. Apparently I did. Blood Debts by Terry J. Benton Walker will be the one I will listen to if I finish the audiobook I'm already reading. That's fun. So yeah. Go from lesbian romance to some kind of fantasy. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Star Dear Syntherin. I'm not gonna even try. I can't pronounce words nor ever. So like I'm not gonna try. But I believe in you. You can do it. Not gonna be reading. Gonna be doing schoolwork and crocheting. You know what? That's productive. Let's go. Oh yay! Finish that book. That I know almost nothing about. I saw it on a list of like best romances released in the past 3 years or something like that. Goodreads released a list, and like every single one, almost every single one, has either been on my TBR or I've read. And that's one of the few that wasn't on my TBR, and I was like, hot take. Maybe. Last night, I don't think I like. Oh no! Meanwhile, I'm entering my dark romance era. Oh no, not the contemporary romance era. You know what? I think we switched. Yeah, no, are you okay? I think we've switched because I have been a contemporary or historical romance like person. I haven't really been into dark romance. Like I read maybe 2 or 3 total a year. And then I listened to one on an audiobook, and now I'm obsessed. And I've read like a bunch. I don't know if not the one that I'm going to read for this, but the other lesbian romance I'm reading counts as a dark romance. I don't think so. I think it's just BDSM. But that is a thing that I am also reading. Yeah. We love that for me. I also need to work out by this lunch, so I should. Yeah. Yeah, you should probably read a little bit. I just did, so you know. Your era is listening to me whenever I tell you to read a book. Or just chaos. I'm in my chaos era, but not for me, for H. That's what it is. For me, I just need to have a good time, honestly. Which is why we're very happy that H blocked me from reading Riley Sager. Because like I've hated almost every single Riley Sager I've read except for one. So, and I don't like how he writes his characters in that one either. So like, wait till I get you to read Katie Robert. Only 2 dark romances this year. I mean, Cozy Mysteries are fun. I mean, I haven't read one, but like, I'm intrigued by them. I feel like Cozy Mysteries could 100% be my thing. So like, listen, I like it. This is gonna sound weird, but I like it in romance books. Like a historical romance, I really enjoyed. That was unexpected. Like the whole entire side plot was like this whole mystery. And because it's like a historical romance with a mystery in it, it's like not like heavy mystery. It's just like this little sprinkling of mystery, like a little fun thing. And the fact that the mystery was my favorite part really just says a lot about me. I feel like I'm excited for the purple one still. Oh my god. I believe in you. You can have fun. Listen, if we ever talk about that, just know that I cannot pronounce his name. I think it's Patroclus. But I will stand by me in the vlog where I just go Patroclus the whole time. So yeah. Have fun with that. It's not my fault. I can't pronounce words. Okay. Should I print off this recipe? Yes. I got to. Print. I don't know why the layout is like that. Who let you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do. For some reason, the text size was like so tiny so that it could fit all on one page, but it only took up half the page, so I doubled the size, the scale for it, and it goes a little bit onto page 2. But like, it looks like I can actually hear me out. Read it. I just recognized a giant issue we may have, which is my printer hates me. Oh god, yeah, it doesn't. It really does not like any. Does not like any non-Apple product. I don't know why. I'm gonna download it and then upload it to Google Drive and then download it from my phone apparently. Because apparently that's the way we gotta do it. Cozy Mysteries are amazing. They're like Gilmore Girls, but I love that. I 100% love that. Thank you very much. Did it download? Here's the thing. This printer hates everything that is not an Apple device. Like it cannot print anything. It's freaking insane. I don't know what the issue is. I mean, it's kind of old. So I think we got it before I went to college. So like, I get it, kind of. But like, seriously, why? Why is it like this? Okay, there we go. Let's see if I'm signed into that Google Drive account on my phone. Sometimes when my sister's home, I make her download documents for me because she has an Apple computer. I am signed into both accounts. It's fine. But yeah, no, it's not. I did not create the recipe, sadly. I do have so many of my grandmother's recipes I could totally have used, but I just downloaded one from allrecipes.com, called Grandma's Ginger Snap Cookies. Do I probably have a recipe? Yes. But we don't need to talk about it. According to the recipe, it makes like 30 or 60 cookies, and I don't think that's going to be a thing in Rose cookies because, I'm me. I already turned the printer on because I'm smart. I just didn't actually print it. Print. Yeah, see, now it shows up on here. It says the driver is not connected when you try to do it from any Dell computer or non-Mac device, and it's really fun. You guys, I want it double-sided. Mom probably already knows it's low in ink. It's fine. Not the tacos for breakfast, bestie, please. Bestie, please. There we go. That's happening now. I can hear it in the background. Don't worry. I didn't clean up the kitchen at all. I think I'm going to need the mixer. Will I? We'll see. And then sift a second time into another bowl. Okay, I will need the mixture because I need to beat shortening and then add slowly everything else. I also need to get out the sifter. So I will need the mixer. But I probably won't need it for a bit. The way, you know what? I may sift it into that bowl and then sift it into the other bowl because you gotta sift it twice apparently. I don't. Sift all the powder stuff, right, into a mixing bowl, stir until blended, then sift a second time into another bowl. So I'll probably, me too, because it's a pain in the ass to get it out. So I'll probably originally mix it, sift it into that bowl, mix it, sift into another bowl, then wipe it out, do creaming, the shortening and all that fun stuff, adding the molasses and eggs and all that fun stuff in that, there, and then you gotta slowly add the flour mixture of all the sifted stuff. So that's fun. Seems pretty easy, but also seems harder than the originally cookie recipe I was going to do before I decided to make ginger snaps. Because I have one of my grandma's recipes for cookies that makes over 100 cookies. I don't understand why. It makes so many, but it is delicious. And it's pretty easy. You dump all these ingredients in the mixer, mix. Dump the other half of the ingredients in the mixer, mix. Dump the oats in the mixer, mix. And then I add chocolate chips afterwards and then lightly mix, because if you do both the oats and the chocolate chips at the same time, the chocolate chips sometimes get all messed up in the mixer. And then you roll them out and cook them. It's that easy. You just add everything and then you mix. It's a fun time. But it makes so many. Okay, let's go see. I'm going to go see if the recipe printed out. Looks like it did. Oh my God, is that a Dion? Hi, Dion. I'm going to get up and go get the recipe. You all talk among yourselves. I'm sorry. Even with me doubling the font size, can we see how tiny this is? I am blind. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Apparently this recipe hasn't been a thing since 1899. It's been in the family since 1899, and now I have it. Yes, because what I want when I'm making cookies is the nutrition facts. That's really important to me. Third cup of cinnamon sugar. I assume that's just a half-half, right? Right. Ratio, that's what we want. 1-4. Okay, I'm assuming the 4 is the sugar. Right? 1-4. I don't want to do math. I'm gonna eyeball it. That's the way to do it. I'm just gonna get out the third measuring cup, eyeball it. Should I start the sprint? Probably. I won't be using the mixer for the beginning portion, so I can totally listen to my audiobook. Hell yeah. I think that's it. This one, and then we'll do it like this question mark so you can still see me. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. The way I didn't pay attention to what I got out of my dresser this morning is very me of me. You know, sometimes you be like that. There, that's the angle you need. That's where I'll be for the most part. And yeah, guess we'll do it this way. I don't think I did check beforehand. I don't think there's any sound in the actual timer until like the time goes up, right? So we'll just leave it going for sound and whatnot. So I'm gonna mute myself and start the timer. I'll talk to you all in 30 minutes. H, did you open up my basement door? I just saw it from the corner of my eye open back up. How rude. But also, same. Tina left, and whatnot. I got to 52%, I believe. So I read 20%. Hell yeah. The next sprint, hot take. I probably won't listen to much because of me using the mixer. I was worried. I was gonna get out the hand mixer because I was like, I'm not sure if the thing can reach the shortening to actually feed it, but it can. Also, important question: do you think we have enough baking soda? This is all baking soda. Do you think we have enough? Asking for a friend. It was like the only size bag my mom could find like a year ago. So now we have so much. I love that for you. Yeah, I'm in a baking phase. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, why? Getting that thing out to do, I think it was 2 teaspoons, was freaking insane. Yeah, 2 teaspoons. Yeah. Also, I made the cinnamon sugar. That's what's here. Cinnamon sugar is in here. It seemed like it was too cinnamony, despite doing the 1 to 4 ratio. So I added a little more sugar. Still think it's a little too cinnamony, but that's fine. And then we have the double sifted dry ingredients. Smells like ginger, which makes sense because there's a whole tablespoon of ginger in here. And then that's got shortening in it. That does. So the next sprint, I'll start beating that till it's creamy, and then yeah. 32 pages. Look at you go. I see that Dion's playing games. Am I gonna stalk Dion to figure out what game it is? Dion, what you playing? I'll stalk you. I'm me. What game we talk about? I play a lot of games sometimes. Though I have a Kitty Robert I want to listen to, which means I'm almost ready to play Stardew for 16 hours again. Read a bit more of Riot Baby. I believe me, I haven't read it yet, but I've heard great things about it. So, this is me we're talking about, right? It's the game that shall be not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I know. Don't worry. I wasn't sure if you were gonna play it because of stuff knowing that you like the universe, but like, so I wasn't sure if you're gonna play it, but good to know you like it. You know, love that for you. I left the spice drawer open, but I just realized this is right above my head too. I gotta close it. Oh no! I left this drawer open too. So you know, what do I have to do next? I have to add sugar and the egg after I beat that. Oh no, I gotta do the sugar, beat it, and then add the egg and molasses. So I should get out the molasses. That would be smart. It's somewhere in the back of the cupboard. I know we have plenty. I asked my mom, of course I have that. Rose is the only fan fiction right. Excuse me, what are you talking about? You read Rachel and Quinn from Glee. I know this. But yeah, no, last week when I was like trying to figure out what type of cookies I was gonna do for today, I was like, hey mom, we have molasses, and apparently we have like 3 jars and like a few cans of we have too much molasses. So like she's like, yes, use it, please, because no one uses it. The only person who would use it was my dad when he would put it on pancakes sometimes. So like, uh, and he hates short paragraphs, which sucks for me. Feel that, feel that. I get that. I get that. What book was like that for me? That I was like, I feel like I'm not getting the point because I'm too dumb. I think it was Remote Control. It was in the green monochromatic. Here we go. I know what it is by the vlog. Uh, yes, it was Remote Control by Needy. I can't pronounce words. I'm not gonna try. Even though I already did. Um, but yeah, I really liked it. But I think like half of it was just me being like, I'm too dumb for this. I got 2 brain cells total. Please, please. Um, oh, this is a cute one. This is a cute one. I'm gonna mute it though because like it says that it has music in it. But it's a heart one. I forgot. I have speakerphone on so you can hear the ad even if I mute it. Whoops. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to the timer this time around, but that's fine. That's fine. Things that have happened. The relationship has started. So it's a good time. One of them is like the daughter of a Republican senator. So like, and it's lesbian, right? So you can imagine her family. From the South. Did I mention that they're from the South? Southern Republican senator. So like they're low key keeping the relationship a secret, uh, so that because like one of them is very much the type like a playboy type. So like they're keeping it a secret to figure out if this relationship is something they want to continue on after a month, like test it out for a month, and if they do, then they can uh figure out the whole talking to the family stuff and all that fun stuff. Um, and they go to out in public for like 5 minutes, and this one guy is like, "Oh, you two dating?" Not knowing that he's not supposed to know that they're dating, but like he's like the roommate's boyfriend or something, so like he knows, but he doesn't know that he's not supposed to know, and so then she starts freaking out, which like understandable. And yeah, that's what I'm reading right now. It's great. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to listen to during the next break because of the mixer. That thing get loud. You know what I should do? I should check my co-star. I shouldn't let my heart become a home for stray cats. Apparently, lovely. Uh, under what? Paige, I really question co-star sometimes. Sometimes I feel like it's stalking me, and other times I feel like it's gone bonkers. Oh my god, I actually have power in things that aren't routine. What is this? I usually am in trouble with literally everything. I should not do curtsies today. I have do best interest. I mean, I guess baking and reading is that timing. I mean, yeah, I gotta time stuff for baking. Prioritization. Yeah, prioritizing. I can't speak words. Um, Reading this audiobook that I don't need to read, but I want to. Don't, in quotes, calm down. Yielding and curtsies. Thank you. Co-star, please. That's too real. I'm in control of my emotions right now. Hell yeah. Hi, Helen. The baking sheet is falling from me laughing. Not me cooking shrimp. I mean, sometimes I do. I really do. Um, yeah. Hi, Helen. I am reading a lesbian romance and baking cookies. Oh my god, is that me in the corner? Is that me in the corner from the screenshot H sent me? What? Uh, me and you as party co-host. I cooked an elaborate meal, picture of shrimp. Thank you. H regrets hosting. Honestly, same. And I make H do multiple door runs, which feels very accurate. You know, I'm not even like that feels accurate, right? I would cook some elaborate meal that like everyone would just be fine with nachos. Like I honestly, yes, I am just what are you talking about? I have my dog. I'm surprised she hasn't come in yet. Maybe I was gonna say maybe when I get out the flower, but I already got that out the flower, so I couldn't make Coke dog. Bella, why don't you love me? Bella. Oh my god, sleeping last night was hell because I had both of them in my small bed. Should we start the next time or yes? But this is a very important story where I had both of them in my small bed. So Bella normally sleeps with me at night, and her thing is just sleep at the bottom of the bed, right? Which is like fine. I like room to toss and turn on the sides, so like I scrunch up my knees a little bit anyway, so it's like fine. I don't mind. Um, and all that stuff. The mainest issue, biggest issue with it is that I can't like move my blankets up anymore because she's laying on them. So I mean, it's fine, it's whatever. But also, I had an Ivy dog in bed with me on the side. She likes to lay on the side, which is fine first thing in the morning. But at night when I'm trying to sleep, when I like to toss and turn, it was interesting. So I had like an Ivy like in here, just like this, and then I had a Bella on my feet. Fun time. And by fun time, I mean I didn't sleep for like many hours. It's fine. Oh my god. I just see Crosshatch Ribs sent a photo. Crosshatch Ribs. What if I just kill myself? H. Uh. Yeah. CoStar really got us today. Apparently, I don't. CoStar was like, "Hey, you know how you're a sensitive person, and you're sensitive really right now. Well, guess what? 1-2. CoStar really woke up this morning fighting, and that's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Listen, CoStar even wrote in my today's that I am sensitive person because of my sign, apparently. Which, you know, I should really tell my mother that. I feel like she would feel like she'd understand that, right? Um, but you know, it's like you're a sensitive person, and even more right now. And I'm like, I mean, you aren't wrong, but then it was like, but you are controlling your emotions right now. I'm like, I am. Who would have guessed? Why am I? Why am I? Who am I? When am I? Anyways, time to start the next sprint. Probably. Who knows how much I'll listen to with the mixer going on. I gotta close the basement door because some ghost, aka H in my walls, opened it again. Uh, honestly. Oh boy. Anyways, I do have it muted. I do have the audio muted for. I mean, I guess I should just mute it here too, shouldn't I? So that I don't have to listen to it, right? Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I hate it so much. My headphones been on the brink of breaking for the longest time, which is one of the reasons why I don't use them normally during sprints anymore. Uh and whatnot. Like they're at the point where like you have to have them at a certain angle for both headphones to work, and it's not a good time. It's really not. Anyways, yeah, it really does. I hate it when that happens. And they'd be expensive for what? You think I got money for a new pair of headphones? No. Um. Okay. Yeah. Start the timer. I'll go look at the dogs for like 5 seconds and close the basement door first off. I also put away the giant thing of baking soda. Wait, Helen, you weren't here to see this. Do you think we have enough baking soda in this house? Do you think? Do we think? Do we think? Uh, I keep buying new ones like I have a pair of wireless ones, but funnily enough, that won't connect to my old laptop, just my phone. I hate that. My sister stole my wireless. Yeah, I know, right? Um, um, no, my sister stole my wireless headphones and then bought new ones, and so I don't know where mine are. She stole mine, so like, where am I? If she just bought new ones, like, just bought new, she bought new ones like a month after she stole mine. Which, like, it makes sense to have those ones because they were the AirPods, and she has like an Apple computer, Apple phone, iPad, all the stuff. So like, it makes sense. While I have a Dell computer, so they rarely worked with my computer. So it makes sense for her to have them because they work more with her computer. So then she goes and buys basically knockoff Raycons, and I'm like, where are my headphones? I do not know. I will never know. Apparently, that child. Still very angry. Um, but yes, this is my apocalypse reserve of baking soda. It was like the smallest bag she could find at the store, so like it's not her fault. It's the store's fault. So it's very heavy. Oh my god. Um, but yeah, now that we're show and tell of my baking soda, I'm gonna go cream some Crisco. So some shortening. So I'll talk to you all in 30. I am having technical difficulties with the dough. I read like 3%, got to 55%. Um, so here we who do those do not know. Um, Ginger snap cookies are very dry dough. There's not much liquid. The most liquid thing in there is egg. And it's only one egg. And then there's like a quarter cup of molasses. So for the most part, it's just powders, right? It's just dry ingredients, which means every time I would turn on the mixer to like beat it, like it would all just like get into the mixer or into the attachment, and then just like not get. So then I had to stop it, get it out, and then it would like 5 seconds later. It was just a constant cycle of that. So at this point, I think I'm going to find a way to hand mix it. Not like get the hand mixer out because I don't think that'll do it much better. Though I could. That may do it faster. I may get the hand mixer out. I swear. At this point, because it's like not even mixing properly because of it. So I think I added the dry ingredients too early because it didn't mix all the molasses and egg in with the shortening properly beforehand because it was not mixing properly, and I'm sad. Still tastes good though. I have some on my hands, so oh my god, these are clean pants and now they're covered in flour. I'm like supposed to marry to show up like go away. Okay. I'm very confused. Let me know. I never read the synopsis of that book, so I don't know anything. Also, the mail came like early for our mailman, so ate a breakfast and watching some YouTube. I had fun with that. Now listening to reviews because I don't get. That's how you gotta be sometimes. That's all that matters. Yeah. It tastes fine. It's just not combining properly. So I think I'm just gonna get the hand mixer out and plug that in and do it really quickly with that. Make sure it's all combined because the attachments for it, I could go get them out, but like the attachments for it are like of course smaller, so I think it's less of a chance of it actually getting an issue of like getting into the attachment and causing issues and causing no. Also, hear me out. I can hold it to the bottom of the bowl. That's another thing. It wasn't reaching the bottom of the bowl, so there was just like a layer of just like sugar and Crisco just at the bottom, just like not mixed in. I didn't realize that for a bit there, but yeah, I think that will help. I almost got it out like 5 different times, including when I was trying to cream the shortening in it. I was honestly surprised it actually did cream it. Really surprised. So it took a long time. It took like 10 minutes, but it did it, and I was like, wow. And then I added the molasses and stuff, and then it was like, no, I'm not gonna work. So then I was like, maybe I should get out. But then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll stay here for like 10 minutes and like manually move, like scrape down the edges and the attachment and all the stuff. And then I started adding the dry ingredients. And the first time around, it was okay. Like you have to add the dry ingredients in parts, and so the first time it was okay. After a bit, but this when I was adding the rest, it's just like it's a mess. Also, there was a bit where I was separating because it wasn't mixing it properly, and now it was looking weird. Now it looks fine. So I'm just gonna get out the hand mixer and do it like that. Sometimes I forget you can technically eat Crisco. Yeah, I know, right? We have a brand new tub. Like when I made the bread, I did not realize how brand new it was. So that's fun. And it calls for like 3/4 of a cup for this recipe. So that's really fun. I'm also very surprised I didn't get any shell in. I tend to like break the egg into a measuring cup that I'm not using anymore. So I did it in the third cup, and I'm surprised I didn't get any shell because I had to like really break the whole side with the nails. So I know, right? It is yeah, but yeah. So I'm gonna get out that hand mixer and do it that way, which means there's so many dishes, which is so unnecessary because it's just being more complicated than necessary, which is fun. But it shouldn't take much longer with that, and then I can play the audiobook again while I roll them out. See, here's the fun part. I was trying to think of how I'm going to roll them out because the nails, like, I can't reach in there to grab the dough because, like, these are a thing. So I think what I'm going to do, if I can find it, there it is. I'm going to use the ice cream scoop. Make sure it's clean. It is not. I got to clean that now. It is really not clean. Clean this, I guess, and then scoop, and then put it in my hand and then roll it into a ball in the sugar and then put it on the cookie sheet. That is the plan for that because, like, and this is like about an inch. The way this ice cream scoop is more used for baking than it is for actually ice cream. I hear another dog. There was a Bella dog that came in briefly. I gave her pets. She tried to eat the cinnamon sugar. I said no. I hear the other one upstairs. Coming down the stairs and picks her up. Ivy! Ivy, puppy! Ivy! I see you! Come here! Come here! Hi, Bobby! You want to say hi to the people? Are you an Ivy dog? Yeah, I got cinnamon here. Come here. Hi. Oh, yes, the flower legs. Or my black pants. Hi, baby. Oh, that's my hand. Yeah. I don't think it's an issue if you eat a little bit of molasses. I'm honestly amazed I could open up the jar of molasses because, like, it seemed to, like, the last time someone had used the molasses, it got around the outer ring and crystallized. And so I'm, like, amazed I opened it. By myself. I'm skilled. Also, I would like you to know on our jar of molasses, it says for ingredients, molasses. It is an Ivy dog. Give her a kiss on her head. Okay, Ivy, come here. Come here. I gotta give you a kiss on the head. Come here. It's your H kiss. It's your H kiss. Oh, you baby. You baby. You baby. Are you a big baby? Oh, we gotta drink all the water? Okay. Enjoy the ASMR of my dog drinking water. Oh no, what is this Goodreads review you DM'd me? Oh my god, this is you. Not the ooh. Uh what am I? Oh no, the entire thing was worse than a Wattpad one shot. Not the daily entertainment at 4 a.m. Oh my god, are you actually looking up dog ASMR and this coming up? No, get out of there. Get out of there. I don't think that's a safe place. We need to find a new timer. This person has a lot of Valentine's Day ones, which, I'm down. Might as well. I'm reading romance, so. With joyful music. Okay, so we're not. We have it muted. Cool. It made me go like, what? And then the chimpanzee one, I was like, oh my goodness. I should probably start this print because I shouldn't let this sit too long because I know that if you let eggs and sugars, it will like cook it. Should be fine, but like just to be safe, I should start to sprint. Oh, it's heavy. Yes, Helen. And I quote, "You are my dog, woof woof, Chainsaw Man, ASMR." And then, long chimpanzee grooming session. So honestly, I think someone should just listen to the weird like if you know how there's like those memes of like the FBI listening to what you're saying or CIA or whatever on the internet and whatnot, like watching all your conversations. Like imagine them listening to our conversations because they're probably just like, are they okay? Totally normal things. I was like, no, Mr. FBI man, I am not okay. We're crazy. That's what's happening. Really? I think I already would have listened, because I sent you screenshots, but on Monday when I was doing the writing sprints, there was stuff with fire. Okay, let's just say that. So I was looking up how burnt flesh feels. Right? Like, if you were to touch someone's burnt how, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I was like, thank you, FBI, for paying attention to this grade 8 Google search. Oh, I felt like I was a crazy lady looking up weird stuff. But also the way that before that, I also searched up fire starters, different fire starters. Really says a lot. Honestly, yeah. And then the next thing I opened up was Google Translate to Latin for the spell. So, I mean, yeah, you are in my walls. It's tight fit, so Well, oh, I can see one of their heads on the bed back there. It's very cute. I may be able to get out of it. I don't know. I think my mom would allow them to take me. I think she'd be like, cool. She needs help. I'm gonna start this one. I gotta wash this out, which is annoying and very difficult with the nails. I think we have cleaners for reusable straws that I can use. Anyways, honestly, yes, she would. She 100% would. Um, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Bye. I'll talk to you all in 30. I gotta move it back to this position. Bye. Hi. How far did I get? I don't know. Got to 66. Hell yeah, I already read a third of it today. Which means I read 11%. Getting out the hand mixer, great idea. It took like maybe 3 minutes max to like perfectly mix it all together. Hi. Hi. Are you a baby? Are you a baby? That's my coffee. You can't eat my coffee. So I did that. And it worked out fine. Also, the attachments can go in the washer, so I did up all the dishes too that I can. I think there's about half the dough left in there. They just came out of the oven right when the timer went off. They're very hot still, so I don't think I'll be showing them off yet. Though I think by the end of the next sprint, they should be cooled off enough where I can try one. But yeah, the next sprint will be me switching them onto the cool rack and then putting the next batch on there, which I'm very excited for. Another 30 minutes probably. And it took about half the dough, so like doing math, I was right. I was totally right. The recipe said it makes 60. And I was like, nah, in rose cookies that's like 30 and there's 16 on the sheet right now. So there's at least gonna be 32. I'm feeling. Also, how to tell if you have too much cinnamon in your cinnamon sugar mix? When it starts staining your fingertips. Fun fact. It was fun. Hi, Kenny. I am doing good because I got lesbian romance and cookies. I'm so excited. It smells so good. Like I started doing dishes and I thought the molasses smell from like washing the dishes was what I was smelling, but no, it was the cookies in it. They look good. They look good too. So I like timed that perfectly so that like I could just take them out of the oven and they'd be good, and then they're sitting there. Do this 30-minute one. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Fun. So we all know that I have too many books in my unhauled piles, right? I had them in piles on my actual bottom of my bookshelf, my bigger one. And the other half of that shelf was my school books. Any of the books I have from school and all that stuff, right? Some of them are still in the attic, but like the ones that I either read or had after COVID, or the ones that I just like more, are there, right? Um, but because I ran out of room for all the books that I want to get rid of, which reminds me, I gotta look into like selling books online or something because like there's so many book of the month editions. And like, hear me out. I'm pretty sure I could get rid of those pretty easily, but you know, what do I know? But yeah, so I had to move them, and now there's just like two piles in my room. And because there's nothing there for the school books to lean against, they just keep on falling every night. And I'm just like, please. And one of them for my poetry class was like this thick. Like, I'm not joking. It's like this thick. And it's got thin pages, so boom. It's loud when it falls. 10% left in the book. I believe in you. You can finish it. But yeah, no. The other bookcase I have, I got for free because Bestie room is like a terracotta orange, right? And she had that bookcase up there, and I think like you've seen it in videos and whatnot. It's the black one over in the corner. So she had that as like shelving in her room, and she's like, the black doesn't really work in here, and it gets dusty really easily, and whatnot. And so she's like, well, uh, they have an old barn, they have a lot of old stuff, and old furniture and whatnot. And so she's like, well, we can look for shelves in there for me to use as a bookshelf. And she found this pale yellow one in there. And she's like, hot take, I want this for my room. You can have the black one. So that's how I got my black bookcase, my skinny black bookcase, for an extra shelf. Didn't buy it. It was either that or my mom make one. Though my mom wants to make a TBR shelf, because currently the TBR shelf is just like the stand in my sister's room. Next to the desk, I just place some books there. So for the TBR shelf, my mom wants to do some just normal L shelves up above my bed. And she thinks that they don't really have any proper colors, but she's like, you can totally paint them, so I can make them dark blue or something. But yeah, so I have more room for books because that's what I need. More room. Uh, how you can tell I need more room for books actually is the fact that I have so many Book of the Month books that they're now towering on top of all the other bookshelves. It's fun. It's fun. It smells good in here. I want a cookie, but they're probably too soft still, right? Like I can't eat one, even if I want to. I know you do. Plus, you keep on reorganizing your shelves. Listen, when I bought you the Small Favors, is that what's called, the Aaron and Craig? I was like, the way that H probably does not have any other book of this color, so that's gonna be fun. Reorganizing the shelves, and I was like, perfect. Pyre, the most difficult book to put on her shelves. Listen, hear me out. I think it's all the copies of Twilight. I think it's all those that are in the way. I want a cookie. They deflated a little bit since coming out of the oven. Chewy. I think the spring thing is in here. Who knows? Mom reorganized the shelves. I don't know where anything is. Yes. I want a cookie. This is the issue with baking. You then want cookie. Well, you my box says parchment paper. I don't know how my mom wrote parchment paper last night. I don't know. She had hello? She had we got guests. She made meatballs last night for dinner, right? And then she did popovers, like frozen popovers, and somehow the parchment paper like actually burned and like fell apart in the oven, and like she was like with the mitts on, like trying to grab them out, and I'm like, what? I don't understand her issue because like I don't have an issue. Also, the way that when I made the bread, I was like, hey, I should probably mention that we're running low on parchment paper. And then yesterday she was like, do we have any more? It turns out we have like 3 whole entire well, now we open that one, but 3 things of unopened parchment paper. So we're fine. I can bake 20 more. Hi. That one, the pink ones I have, and Hot Tempered can be so weird probably because all my books are dark. Honestly, you should just have a shelf of the colorfuls and then dark. Okay. I think it's Twilight, but yeah, no, I have 2 stacks right next to the attic door, which is really fun. But I'm sorry, we buy in bulk. If you couldn't tell by the baking soda. I have lapdog. But yeah, no, I just have stacks now, and I'm like, I gotta get rid of these somehow. So like, I'm like, what's the easiest way for me to sell them online? Like some of them, the quality is like if I bought them used and I'm getting rid of them again, so like probably donate, or something. But like, I have the whole entire Infernal Devices trilogy in the like still the box. Like I still have them in the box from like getting them as a box set. So I think I could get money for those, all my Book of the Month editions. I'm hoping because like I think there's like over 30 now. But yes, here come the dogs. I don't have enough to do a shelf of colors besides my blue, green, black, you know. I believe in you. There's an Ivy dog back here. I'm sorry, do you like cookies? Do I have to walk you soon? It's already 12:30, Bubby. What are you doing? Well, you need to kiss on your head too. cooled down enough to eat. Wait, let's see if it does the thing where it's nice and... I think they're a little crispy on the edge for my taste, so I may do for 9 minutes instead of 10. But we're good. I think it's because of all the sugar and cinnamon around the outside. I think you're supposed to just like drop it in and then put it on the thing, but I don't like roll it in there. I get it covered. I don't know, maybe I will just the dropping. Because I think there's too much sugar on the outside. Too sweet. I've heard of that one, yeah. Do you want me to punch a hole in the wall and I can give one to you? How rude of her. Now I have just a bunch of cinnamon and sugar on my hand. Hello? Yeah, I think I put too much on the outside of the cookie, so I may just drop them in and then turn them over. So the sugar's on top. Type thing. And do it for 10 minutes like that. Because they were still pretty gooey in the middle. It was just the outside edge. Hello. Which I think maybe because the sugar. Hi. What is it that you want from me? What is this? This is my knee. My knee is over here. On the other side of her. Like, you can't see it, but over here is my knee. Underneath this part of her. Why is she like this? Why are you like this? I don't know. I don't think that will go over well. Yeah, when she comes home, I'll ask her if I can punch a hole in the wall. I should mention that all the walls are mostly wood, so it'd be a little difficult. I'm going to the attic. I'll just give it to you that way, because I think you can get into the walls through the attic, so. True. Hi. This one leg is very warm now, because there's a dog on it. Who raised you to be like this? Who raised you? Don't give me that face. I know you're cute. Doesn't mean to just do this. How am I supposed to go fish dough cookies now? Can't stand up. Well, we're stuck here indefinitely until Bella moves. Also, her tail is under the table and she's whacking the edge of the tablecloth. I think I've low-key mentioned to her, but like I say so much random crap about us all the time to her that she's probably just like, whatever. Listen, I was talking to her boyfriend last night. I was like, oh yeah, I watched a whole entire show today. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, I was watching a show with H. And he's like, oh yeah, what was it? I was like, Heartstopper. He's like, what's that? I was like, oh, it's a gay show. And he's like, I don't know why I asked. Okay, we can sprint now. Hi, there's one down here too. Hi. Belle, what? What? I don't do it. Oh my goodness. You're so special. You're such a special dog. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now she's underneath the table looking at the ground. Yeah, 2 whole puppies. One of them is more special than the other one. More special. Do not hang yourself on my cord. No! The cord's hanging down. And she was underneath the table. So she went around. And her neck went. So she continued to walk. What is this life? for? What are you doing? Oh my god. I don't know. She likes to try to hang herself on my charging cord a lot. I am. What is this? She's like completely under the table. I I love you, but you are crazy. Oh my goodness. You're giving people all the content today, aren't you? What is this? Why am I having an allergic reaction to you? What did you do? What is this? What is this? What are all these hives? I know they're from you. Well, they may actually. Oh my god! You can't see her face, so you will never know. Hi. Are you my big eyebrow? Yes. Hello. I have to get up to do this break. If you get out from under here and make it so I can do the cookies, I can put the cookies in the oven, and then when the cookies are in the oven, I can walk you. That is an option. Your sister's literally asking to go out. I hope this is the content everyone wanted when I said baking cookies. You just barely see her because the sun through that window. Uh-huh. Yeah, I love you too. Okay. Bella, please. What am I going to tell your mother when she comes home and I can't have baked the rest of the cookies because you're like this? No, it's going to be another 30. I already have it set up. If someone, you can see that she's under the table. Look at this. Bella. Bella. Should actually be a 45, so I have time. I see. Oh my gosh, she left. We gotta go fast. Find 45-minute timer. Quick. You know what? With all that mess, I think we should do the dog one. There we go. Finally, took it long enough to load. I'm laying to the side. I'm starting it. I'm going fast. There's a butt next to me. Gotta go fast. Okay. I'll talk to you all in 45. I am breaking up in hives. Oh my god. Talk to you all in 45. The second batch turned out better. Cookies done, dishes done, dogs walked. I don't know what percent I get to. I got 2 chapters left. So I'll definitely finish it in the next sprint. I got to 87%. Which means I read 21%. I grabbed my Kindle to read the other lesbian romance I'm reading. Because I'm normal. Dogs are weird. He just broke up with her, like, please be serious, be real. I was like, no, the same thing happened in my book. The way we were both like, kill me about the fact that both of them had breakups. Basically, they do the deed for the first time together. And then Samara, which is the one who is the daughter of a Republican, is like, I want to see other people. And Frankie used to be like the type of person who sleeps around, but she's like, I'm like with you forever, blah blah blah. But she thinks that she wants to like see other people, and like I have the feeling Samara's just doing it so that she can be happy, and she like agreed to it so she can be happy, but neither one of them are happy. They're just both miserable, wanting to be with the other person. And I was like, hot take, here's the solution. Just be together. Genius. Anyways, I have like 2 chapters left, so I assume they're gonna get together. I really thought there was gonna be a different reason why they broke up. Because like she took a Xanax to calm herself down before their date, and then she ended up passing out. So I thought that was gonna be why. But no. Dude, the way that the character who was scared of commitment is now down for commitment, and the character who wanted commitment is like, no. So that she can be happy with other people. But neither one of them are happy with other people. No one here is happy. Me included. I read 20 pages and got dressed up Jews, so proud. Started Night Country by Melissa Albert. Look at you go. I just start or find the next time and I'll start. It's fine. Finding is fine. I'm thinking that we do a 45 and then a 15. I like this one. This one's cute. Not the ad. I don't care about the general insurance. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking 45 for the next one, and then 15 to end it off. Don't think people should be home by then. Have fun making dinner. Bye. Thanks for coming. I know my mom's boyfriend got out of work like an hour ago, but I also knew he was gonna go do other stuff, so he said he wasn't gonna be home until later. So we should be good. We should be. Walking the dogs was fun. Listen, right before I went out, I looked at my Snapchat and one of my friends was like, "It's warm outside today," and I was like, "Oh, it is. I'll just put on my flannel and go out like this." And like, yes, it was fine in the sun, but like half the walk I do is covered in like shade from the trees, so it was cooler. And then also it was like really windy. So it was a little chilly. I mean, it wasn't like chilly enough to put on like a nice big jacket, but like I should have thrown on my leather jacket over it. I recognize now instead of the flannel. But yeah, it was nice in like the sun when the wind calmed down a little bit, but like it's not expecting it to be that cold. And then Bella decided she needed to take a little jaunt through the woods, go that way and then down, and then go all the way around the house and then up and around. And I was just there watching her as I was doing dishes. And she came up and I was like, She looks like she's a cutie. You enjoyed the book yet, H? I'm just so glad I chose you this book to read. Right? Like, I like to remind you, I forgot that I'm the one that chose you to read Punk 57 this month. I make great decisions for you. I believe in you. I think my heart's calmed down, thankfully. I made exactly 32 cookies and I've eaten 3. Cause I had to try one from the batch that just came out of the oven to make sure they were good. And then I was like, you know what would be good? Another cookie. So then I ate another one. It's fine. We also have popovers and Valentine's Day chocolate. We got plenty of sweets in this house. We have a cupcake still, mini cupcake. We got peanut butter chocolate cookies over here. She just saw the chocolate chip sticker and she didn't see the peanut butter one, and so she just picked them up and then she brought them home. I'm like, it says peanut butter too, and she's like, what? But they're really good. I like them more than the just chocolate ones. I don't know why. I should put all the mugs back since I put the mixer back together. I did that. Okay, I dried the mixing bowl after I cleaned it. No. Why would I do that? It's not like it's like his favorite type of cookie ever or anything. No. My nail broke. It technically broke yesterday in the shower, but it was like only a tiny bit, so I put a top coat on it to make it stay together. But can we see? Can we hear this? You trying to find a way? It's like all the way to the middle, down here, all the way to the middle of my nail. Which means I have to be like, Mommy, can you fix me nail when she comes home? This surprised it happened when I was baking, honestly. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. We have to like cut it off, and then thankfully she found her drill that's, oh my god, drill it off the actual like part of my nail. I think I may be able to lift it though. But I think that would hurt my natural nail too much. And then redo just this one nail. And of course, this is the one where like she cut out part of my finger when she was trying to do my cuticle. So like it's all like gross down there. And it's a mess. I should mail you cookies. No, you want my nail instead? So sad. Look at this. She has tomorrow off, so she can fix it tomorrow, I guess. See. The saddest thing that's happened to me all day. Of course, it has to be the pointer finger too. Like, it couldn't like be a finger I don't use on a regular basis. Like, the rest of them seem fine. I think it's just this one that's an issue. It's like directly into the middle. It looks like it was perfectly cut. How did this happen? It's not even on my TBR. So I don't know. We'll see if I can find the audiobook. Sure. So that's a big if. I did find it. You know, I almost did put a band-aid on like the actual cuticle part yesterday because like it is not pretty. It is not. I'm actually kind of scared that's gonna get infected because it's nice not looking good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So now here's the issue. I'm just gonna play with it all the time. So I need to actually put something. I know this is the issue. I will just play with it and make it worse. Because there's a chance I don't think she'd be able to like fix the thing. I think she's gonna have to redo it. But there's like a chance that she could fix it, but she won't be able to fix it if I make it worse by playing with it. So I should leave it alone. But I have issues. I have issues. I need to play with it. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I guess it's time to start the next spread. I should totally do that so I can finish this book and put all the coffee mugs away. I love that for me. Thanks, bestie. Love you too, boo. Talk to you all in 45 minutes. I ate another cookie. They're a little crispier now that they're cooled down. I want to put them in a container, but I don't know what kind Mom wants me to put them in, so I'm just gonna leave them on the counter. Put everything, all the mugs back. There are all bajillion of them. Finished the audiobook. I had a good time. They got back together very easily. It literally just took her being like, "Hey, actually, I don't want to see other people. I really like you." And then the other one's like, "Hot take. I didn't want to see other people either. I was just trying to make it so you didn't have to change for me." And then, but being boom, they're happy together. Yay! So did that. Put it in my tracker. Did some journaling. Read a chapter plus a little more of the other lesbian romance I'm reading. Because sometimes, listen, I graduated. I graduated from just romance to lesbian romance, okay? Anyways, I got to page 69. You know, there was like less than a minute left by the time I read. I saw that I got to page 69. I was like, you know what? Perfect place to stop. But I think I have like 9 minutes left in the chapter according to my Kindle. I'm gonna find the cute one that I almost did earlier. Found it. For the 15-minute. There we go. Did that. But yeah, no, I'm basically a quarter of the way through, which is good because like the goal tomorrow is to finish this lesbian romance and edit the whole entire weekend reading vlog. Why is it over 50 minutes for me reading one book? Who knows? But you know, it's fine. It's just the two things about me are that I never have a high average rating and that my vlogs are always extra long. Okay, it's fine. I've accepted this fact. So you know, I'm very excited. But yeah, 15-minute timed off is good to finish this chapter. And then I can go listen to my podcast while I play video games. Over 30 pages, look at you go. You have like 12 chapters left. Is this the audiobook still? I did find a copy of the audiobook, so like I could be easily bullied into it, especially this month. Let's just say, with this month, I am like so far ahead of my TBR. After the book that I am like this one, I just have one other left for my whole entire actual plan TBR. And I do happen to have the audiobook from the library because I was scrolling through my library app and I saw that the audiobook was available for it. So like I can dual read it. I haven't dual read anything this year yet so far. Like before this weekend, I will have finished my whole entire plan TBR. Plus some. I've read some extra books. I'm like at 25 books so far this year. I don't understand what's happened. Who has taken over my body and let me do this? The urge to change my goal to 200 again for no reason. Why? But I'm already at 25. I'm over a tenth of the way there. Thank you. Okay, I'll read it for you, and then we can do it for the thing. I'm not gonna say more, but you know what the thing is. I swear, if I open up this message from you, and it's a Taylor Swift meme with a gun, I swear. It was Taylor Swift with a gun. Or else. The way I knew. How to tell we talk way too much. You know, one might say I know you all too well. Anyways, bye. Hi. I'm sorry. Finish this chapter and get stuff done. I believe in you. You can do it. My hands are dry AF from washing all the dishes by hand, most of the dishes by hand, and whatnot. So I have to put lotion. I did put lotion on them briefly, but I think I have to put I think I'll do the cuticle oil actually, because I think that will help my nails heal from the abuse on my cuticles. I mean, this one's still covered in blood. It's basically just got dried blood in the fake nail at this point. The way I saw You Know Me Too Well pop up, and my brain was like, All Too Well by Taylor Swift. And then I was like, I showed you that I did. And then Anyways, I'm sorry for the pain that I have caused. This is the same energy as that time for H month. For my TBR, I used the quote unquote wrong new moon cover. So in the description, I don't know what video it was, but in the description, I was like, I am sorry to those I have pained with my mistake. I will make sure to use the proper cover of New Moon from now on. Oh my god. Same energy, hear me out. For a reason. So, you can easily do that. Yeah. Easily do that. See, you can easily get to 100. You can do it. You can easily do it. I believe in you. Yeah. You're right. The way my brain was yeah, no, my brain was automatically, and then I was like, wait a second, that's a Taylor Swift song, isn't it? And then I totally did not discreetly just look it up, and yeah. Anyways, quick question: Are we okay? Are we okay in the head with my Taylor Swift joke that has led into this mess? Oh. No, that's why I said totally not discreetly. You can definitely hear me type with these things, okay? You should hear me play games on the other computer with a mechanical keyboard. It's just it's fucking madness with these things. Oh, I also pet the dogs a little bit because they're cute. Someone's having a dream in there. Oh no. I hear it. But yeah, I went into the bed. They're in mom's bed, so I went and gave them kisses and pets. And I may have cuddled better for a quick second. I made it to make you my forever. And then read some more. Yeah, true. 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 Okay. What are you talking about? We totally have not spent 3 days basically just on call with each other all day long. Is it the past week? We totally are not those type of people. The way that every time I talk about hanging out with you, my mom's my friend's like, so that's the one that lives in Texas, right? I'm like, the fact that you haven't memorized that H is the one in Texas. Because H is the one I talk to every day. Just casually. I still can't get over the fact that when we were watching Cartoon for yesterday, I was like, this random person on the bus in the last episode kind of looks like Alice Osmond. And then it was. I'm sick. I'm sick. Oh my god, that reminds me. Something happened in the book, in the audiobook. And I don't quite remember exactly what it was. I think there was like some joke that one of the characters made. And it reminded me of you so much. And I was like, why is the lesbian from the South the one that reminds me of H? I can't put it together. Yeah, that happened. I don't remember what she said that made me go, oh my god, that's so H. And it just moved on with my life. I finished the book. It's out of my brain already. But like, I was like, oh no, it's H. And then I was like, okay. Time's over. Back to the book. Yeah, no, honestly, what could it be? So the way that she has like a heavy Southern accent in it too, and I was like, boy, the way she's blonde too. I'm just saying. Yeah. What? Terrell is important, actually. The one time I make a friend with someone from the South and you don't have a Southern accent, how rude. She's like from South Carolina and she has more of a Southern accent than you do. And there's like this whole plot line where her mother basically forced her out of her Southern accent so that people would think she's educated. But like the narrator does it in such a way that it is obviously a Southern accent. And the other main character is like, no, you still have a Southern accent and it's hot. Stop it. And she has more of a Southern accent than you. So, look at what you've done. Y'all. Not the y'all. Oh no. Should we start the last sprint? Probably. The chaos that happens every time we do these. I'm itchy, and I think it's from cuddling the dogs. If I didn't know any better, I think I'm allergic to them. I do, but it's usually not that thick, but sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. So each one we watch on Probably Pushes. Don't worry, I own it. I own it now. We watch it. We can watch it. Just remember, it's not Lord of the Rings, so it's not 12 hours. I will still quote the same amount of lines and just like hum along with the background soundtrack for no reason. But it's only 2 hours of it. Not thinking about it. I love that for you. Anyways, time for the last sprint. Bum, bum. Look at it. It's so cute. I love it. The way, what was that 2020 that everyone got obsessed with that scene because like it was on American Netflix for like 3 months. Everyone is obsessed with that. I was like, bitch, get on my level. I've been here since I was 14. Okay, calm down. I've been known. I've been making these jokes. I've been loving this movie for years. I was in middle school when I knew. With ours, the accidents and the R's. I can see it. It's the T's here. A lot of Vermonters don't say T's. They don't pronounce their T's. And I'm like, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, because not originally from Vermont. So like it's really a mix. If I say the T or not. Some words I do, some words I don't. Um, but yeah. Yeah, no. I mean I don't because I was 6. But but the way that I was like 14 and I was watching that movie regularly and then I read the book in high school because of the movie and like I was living my best life long before the obsession grew of it. Yes, I have. I think that one and the Twilight ones are the first ones I ever saw. So I love that for me. So we were around the same age when we first experienced it. Love that for us. Yeah, it's just a good time. It's a good time. I love that movie so much. I told my mom that I had bought it on Amazon, and she's like, "Wait, can I watch it?" I was like, "Yeah, if you just sign on to my Amazon on the computer, you can watch it." And she was like, "Yes," because she also loved Pride and Prejudice. Listen, we are both historical period drama girlies, and when I tell you when the new season of Bridgerton comes out, and where you just both are like, "Yes." You should, I mock it all the time because it's ridiculous and exaggerated that I can mock it. I love that for you. Yeah. Yep. No, I read it for the first time, I think senior year of high school is when I started to read it. I remember, I'll tell the story. I plan to read it soon. Mmm. Intriguing. I gotta read the Bridgerton books. Not the first one. I'm skipping the first one, but I gotta read them. Um, but yeah, I read it for the first time senior year, so it was 2016. I remember it was the very beginning because it was like beginning of the semester. I don't know why I still have this up if I'm just talking. So beginning of the semester, um, parent teacher conferences where they like, come in and meet all your teachers type thing. And he went to my English teacher, my dad did, and he was like, "Yeah, I think she's like really into reading because she's reading Pride and Prejudice for fun right now." She's like, "Interesting. Well, I don't know if this class will be for her because we won't be doing." Yeah, we never finished a book in that class, including Othello. I finished that one on my own. And the Book Thief, I didn't finish that until last year. We all know this. It was in a vlog, and I loved it. It was like a favorite. Like we never finished a book in that class, so it's really disappointing. I had to get my literature nerdiness on my own. I was 16 when I read it first, I think. Yeah, I think I was 17. I think it was the first classic I read that I thoroughly, really enjoyed, other than A Midsummer's Night Dream from Shakespeare. Which is great because it was the first one I ever read outside of class. So, love that for me. The books are okay. 47 are the best in my opinion. Yeah. Uh, in theory, one would totally be my thing, but I do not want to read the we I don't uh uh the thing we all the people of us who know what happens in season 1 of Bridgerton. The way I like went on to a rant to Bestie at one point because she was like, "Hey, I heard this is a thing in season 1, and like some people are upset." I'm like, I don't know why it's a thing because like they could have easily cut it out, and also why did they have to make it against a black man? Like, did they have like the level. I don't need to read that, so I'm skipping the first and then just going straight to the second one, which I'm fine with. I really didn't think I was gonna like the second season, cause like the sister's fiance type thing, not really my type of story. Hear me out, but I really enjoyed it. It was good. I like watched it like 5 times. It's good. Yeah, I heard it's not handled well in the books either. I like one of the podcasts I listened to about books. They read it and they're like, yeah, it's not handled well. And she said, uh, in an interview, because like I think that came out in the '90s. Um, don't quote me on that. I'll look it up. 2000. It came out in 2000. Yeah. I was so close. The author said uh in an interview, like around the time I think the show was coming out, that like she doesn't regret it being there, but she regrets the way that she did it. Like if she could redo it in a better way, she would. Um, which like the show was your way to do it, but low key was worse. Which is like really disappointing because like I follow a lot of booktubers who read romance, and like one of them like loved that book until that scene. Like it was one of their favorite books ever, and then it gets to that, and they're like, "No, why?" So yeah, I I'm studying spaghetti. Um, and one summer I read Jane Eyre, Wuthering Heights, and Dean After Woman and Pride and Prejudice. I did finish Little Woman, the first book. Did not like it. Watched the newer adaptation movie. Loved it. Loved the movie. Um, of course, love Pride and Prejudice. Love Jane Eyre. I have not read Wuthering Heights yet, but I do plan to at some point soon. Um, we're talking about Bridgerton. There's a scene where she forces her husband, and that's all I'll say about that. Let's just say that it's rated in a way to like say that it's his fault. And then in the show, because Shondaland, there's black people in the show, and they make him black, and so the fact that it's done on top of just already being bad, it's done to a black man. Yeah. It's a thing. Anyways, maybe I'll think about it. I do want to play games, but I'll see. I'll see. Anyways, should start the sprint. Should start the last sprint. We don't need to talk about Bridgerton anymore. And the fact that the hold for my copy, for like the second book, is like I've had the hold for like 3 months, and it's still many months, and I'm sad. Also, the way that I waited like 4 months to get Lock Every Door to just instantly send it back and be like, I'm never reading this. Bye. Love that for me. Anyways, to start the last sprint, I'll talk to you all in 15. Hello. How's it going? Um, I read 10 pages, finished the chapter I was on, like almost exactly. There was like 40 seconds left on the timer when I finished the chapter. Um, and I'm basically a third of the way through. I forgot that this book is like really short. Like it's 260 pages, I believe. It's really short. Wow, so close. 268. Wow. Wow, genius. Big brain. Um, but yeah, finish this chapter and talk to each a little bit. Because, sometimes we just talk to each other. I don't know if you guys know this, but each I talk to each other. Yeah. Bestie's mom loves the newer version with Florence Pugh and what's his name, Chalamet or something. I never got the obsession with him until I watched that movie. And like, of course, I love her. But yeah, no, it had like a few actresses that I really liked. I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll watch the movie. I'll see if I like it. And then sometimes I just watch clips on YouTube. It's like it's a good movie. I get it. It's a good movie. I think it lends itself more to on screen than in book. I feel like I don't know why, but personally, I think it does. Did not like Wuthering Heights when I read it, but I went thinking it was romance. Yeah, I think that's like a thing with a lot of the Bronte sisters books. Because like I know a lot of people go into Jane Eyre thinking it's a romance, and it's definitely not. And thankfully Dion was like, "Hey, it's not a romance." Before I went into it, so I knew, and yeah. Hot take, hot take. Sense and Sensibility by Jane Eyre, not actually romance. Like it's got a romance plot line in the background, but it's definitely more of like a commentary on how women are supposed to act around men and how men are able to do whatever they want. I'm thinking of some certain specific stuff, and I'm just like, oh, and how like to be happy and all the stuff. You need to be, well, not you need to be, but like you have to be realistic, but also like sometimes you have to like have fun and just that's fine. Um, and stuff like that. Like it doesn't show it with a romance plot, yes, but like it's definitely more of that than a romance. Here we go. 10 pages and have started to just look at you go. Half the tops. Wow. Found this. Oh my god. Most people have like 20 to 40 points met. I had 2 sections because I had 100. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like it's more of a commentary than romance, right? Um, like it could be said that Pride and Prejudice is like a commentary on how you shouldn't change a man, you shouldn't make yourself change a man, but like also a man should be willing to change for you to be worth it and all this stuff. Like that is Darcy's whole entire character arc, right? Um, and also like some people aren't as they seem, and all this stuff, right? But like it's definitely a romance. It's definitely a romance. Hear me out. Sense and Sensibility is more of a this is a thing that you should be understood, but also like romance. Like have fun, have fun with this little romance sprinkled in here and there. Because like it doesn't like actually have any romantic stuff until like the very end and the very beginning. Like the whole entire middle is not romantic at all. Hear me out. The things that this one guy does, not romantic. Um, and it's basically about these girls' lives and like having to have to uh live your life as a woman in this society and like all this stuff. So, how's the cookies? There's so many. Well, I picked this one up, so I have to eat it now. So I think this one will be my fourth, fifth. I don't know. Look up. Second batch is better than the first because I put less of the cinnamon sugar around the edge outside. But yeah, it's like about to taste more like molasses. I think I should have put more molasses. Okay, hear me out. Cause you know how molasses always, like when you measure it out and something, it always like sticks along the sides, right? So like I should have definitely put some more in there, so it could have been more of a molasses flavoring. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely more of a family drama from like the beginning, than it is a romance. So it's been a while since I've read Jane Austen. It's been since I read Sense and Sensibility. I think in 2020, maybe 2021. Well, now I gotta look up on it. 2021. September 8th. Oh my god. I finished it right after H's birthday in 2021. That's me celebrating H's birthday, not even knowing H. Um, yeah, no, that was the last time I read a Jane Austen. Hear me out. I own all of them. Why have I not read all of them? That being said, I haven't read Pride and Prejudice since 2016. So I am planning to reread it this year. Maybe I will. Hot take. That being said, I do watch a movie like 6 times a year, so don't worry. Oh my god, I'm sick. Hey, while you're doing that, you want to do that in my attic? Find me all my requirements. I have a first edition signed. Like, can you find it for me, please? Also, all my dad's Stephen King's. Yeah, I've heard some things about that one. I also want to read. Is it Persuasion? The one that was like turned into a Netflix movie recently. Uh, oh my god, I love that for me. I love that for me. Um, not singing anymore. I love how we're like, Hell and I are like Jade Austen classics, fun times, and it's just like, hey, I found this thing in my closet. Um, anyways, the one that was turned into a Netflix movie with Dakota Johnson, you know the one. Honestly, hear me out. She was the best part of that movie, and that movie sucked so bad. Yes, it was Persuasion. I did not have a good time. I did not have a good time. I like saw a bunch of people on Goodreads who I follow and I'm friends with. Yeah, uh, yes, read Persuasion. I saw a bunch of these people like reading it or not read, watching the movie, and then be like, "I hate my life. I'm gonna go reread the book right now." And I went and watched it because I'm a dumbass. I went to watch it. I was like, "Oh, this is bad. This is bad." I was like, I want to either reread Pride and Prejudice right now or read the actual book because I feel like the book is everything I want. So like, yeah, no, I think some of the ways it was written was just not good, fam. That being said, Dakota Johnson carried that movie. I hated it, but she carried that movie. Um, she better have gotten them to pay for some chiropractor appointments for her back because, like, she had to carry that movie. Okay. Oh my god, not the accelerated reading. Oh my god, look at you go. The way I had to remember your actual name, like can H just sent me. It's it's a sketch. I don't know what they're called. That H found, and it just says gay. It just says gay. H. I think it's a sign that you're gay. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. Like the dad and sisters were quite intriguing. I was like, what's just name so I can find her on the. She. I think I remember I wrote on a piece of paper one time to send you the embroidery, and Kindle charger. You think I remember? That was in September, bestie. You think I remember? I love that for you. My hands are so dry. I need to go put lotion on them, which means I should end the sprint so I can go put like my really good heavy duty lotion on them. Because like, yeah, it's starting to like itch from it breaking apart from being so dry. We love you. Then again, this is my hand that has eczema on it, so like sometimes, so which is why we love that. I put these on this hand, though they don't seem to have issues. Intriguing. Oh my god, could you imagine? My version of doing that is just to actually call you Stingray. Like, let's be real. She doesn't call me Stingray or anything. She just says my name often. Doesn't say my name often out. My mom says my name all the time, and yet she accidentally calls me Bella sometimes. And I'm like, what do I look like to be called Bella? I didn't know any better. I think Bella was her favorite child or something. It's not like when my mom had. Wait, no, I actually the picture is on the fridge. I can show it. Oh, it was taped on, and I didn't even realize that. Okay, ready? When my mom had. True. When my mom had an office job until recently, right? No, I say recently, like a few years ago, right before COVID started, she had one picture on her desk. You want to know what that picture was? Not of either of her children, one of which was away at college and she rarely saw. Not her husband, not her family. It was her dog. This is Bella when she was like a year old when we took her to Maine. That's like my grandparents' neighbor's dog. Let me tell you, that was a fun car ride for like 8 hours with this thing. And by that I mean she was basically on me. I think Bella's gay though. She spent the whole entire time with her head on my boobs, using my boobs as a pillow. So she does like to do that sometimes, really. She also tried to drink my chai latte. That's another thing. But yeah, this is the picture she had on her desk. Not of her children. This, and now it's on our fridge. Not of her not her children. This. So, I wonder which child's my other favorite. I get called my sister's name all the time. I think too as well. Call me her sister's name. My grandfather will sometimes go say my sister's name, then say the dog's name and then my sister's name. Then go my mom's name, and then he'll be like Rose, and I'm like, you okay there, fam? You need help? It's him asking if I want wine or something, or help him find the wine opener or something like that, and I'm like, yeah, it's what we do. Or if I have heard of a certain book, he's like the only other reader in this family. Anyways, who is messaging me? My sister. Oh, the ones. Not the slap bracelets. Those things are like weapons of mass destruction. Thank you very much. like you can imagine, for me they're weapons of mass destruction. I have bony tiny wrists, so every time someone would do them on me, they'd like do it right on my bone right here. Like you can obviously see my bone. Like they do it right here and right on the bone. It hurt every freaking time. One time a kid did that to me and I stabbed him with my mechanical pencil. Last I knew, he still had the part of lead that broke off in his leg. So, uh, yeah. Love it when that happens. Usually I'm the only kid around. So, she just sent me a Snapchat, but also sent the Snapchat in the Snapchat group chat. So I got it twice. Why did you have to send it to me individually? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna go. People are gonna be home any second now. So I gotta go anyways. Thank you all for coming to sprints. The next ones should be writing sprints on Tuesdays, but like people can read or do whatever. I don't care. Um, it's for me to write, okay? And sometimes H. You know, if H ever actually wrote during writing sprints. Yes, I'm calling you out right now. Wednesdays, including today, Read With Me's come out. There should be a half-hour one. I don't remember what the sound effect for this one is. I can check. um, and then on Saturday, the weekend reading vlog for the month is going up with summer rain ambiance. There we go. That's why it's blue for the banner thing. I remember now. But yes, weekend reading vlog. It's an interesting time called. I didn't like the writing, but something happened there. I don't know. Um, bye. Yes, I'm calling you out. You said that you wanted to write, and that I needed to start writing sprints so you could write, and then I've done them twice, and you haven't written once. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Misty. Anyways, and on that note, I'm just gonna wave awkwardly bye now. While I hit the button, wait for Streamer to take his time. So bye.